Welcome to my channel. My name is Jules, and as always, when you join me here on my channel, you are one of my treasures. Welcome to what I call Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts of my life. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching slash tips, and we talk trucks. Hey Yadira, welcome. Hey Lonnie, how are you? Just saw you over on Shar's stream. Good to see you here. I do want to say, please do hit a like and subscribe if you like the channel. Also, please do consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. It does help out the channel. This month we're going 25% does go to charity. 10% is going to me buying items for the homeless. 10% will go to Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, and 5% will go to Animal Humane New Mexico. Hello Mel, welcome. Mel is one of our members here. So please do hit a like and subscribe. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I do have my iced tea today. So welcome. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Let's see, are we going to get a slow start? We had a good stream last night. I think we had good topics going. We were talking about, hey Lonnie, thank you for the $4.99 super sticker. It's greatly appreciated, girl. We were talking a little bit of the yes, Lonnie is showing support. I just saw Lonnie over on Char's channel. She is a moderator over there. So yesterday we were talking about the Elon Musk and Trump thing, how they have suddenly turned on each other. And I'm surprised I haven't heard anything about it at work since, I work for the federal government, and thanks to Elon, I was having to report 5 things I did last week every Monday. So, we haven't heard anything due to this little breakup that they suddenly have. Now you're going to probably see one thing. I believe what's going to turn around and happen. They're going to put tariffs on the Tesla's watch, and then because he did say he would stop all his military contracts, and then Trump will probably turn around and tariff on Tesla's. And then that's true, Lonnie. It is expected, and everything Trump was doing, and the whole Doge thing was nuts. I really, and oh, has it, Yadira? So. I'm surprised there's not more people on our channels right now, since we are all like trans and, to all the trans and LGBTQIA plus YouTubers, because you would think more hate comments would be coming in, even more than usual. That would have been my guess. Deja, where have you been? Great to see you here, girl. Happy Pride Month. Hello, Eva Diva. Welcome to the stream. Happy Pride Month to everybody. Tomorrow will be the Pride Parade here in Albuquerque. Last year I didn't make it due to um, due to COVID. And then I don't know. I had made plans with a friend. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the Albuquerque one this year. Another friend and I had plans for to do. I thought it was another weekend, so we had made plans for this one, but I don't know. I may try to sneak over there early in the morning, and then come back in because a friend and I were going to go to lunch around 1:30. Having me some sweet tea. Thank you very much, Adira. You're fantastic mod. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules as always. You are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. She is fantastic, Mel. I think all my mods are the best. They do a fantastic job. Also, you got to check out the merch store. Same thing applies to it with donations or purchases. 25% will go to donations. 25% just like all our other donations that we get. I am currently, so now I decided what I'm going to end up doing. I've been buying these moisture wicking beanies. I'm also going to buy 200 pairs of socks. So I'm going to prepare 100 little backpacks, like little rucksacks. They're very inexpensive. I found them, and I'm going to put them all together. They're going to have one of the moisture wicking beanies, one, and each one's going to have 2 pairs of socks. Hey, Jiminy Cricket, welcome. And they're each going to have 2 pairs of socks, and I don't know how I'm going to do it because someone told me, you know, underwear are a good thing. I don't know if I should just like do all boxers. I know, like, or what, because I know, you know, what am I gonna do? Have half of them separated for women, half for men? It's gonna be a hard one. Hello, Mike L. Welcome to the stream. Got what, 2 membership holding subs in here. We got Mel and Mike L. Please, everyone, do hit a like and subscribe. Let's try to reach 10 first, and then we'll go for our goal of 51. That's usually our next goal. So please do hit a like and subscribe. How are you feeling under the weather? Yeah, this time last year, I actually had COVID. Thank you, Japor. Welcome to the stream. I hope you feel better though. Mike, everyone please do hit a like and subscribe. It looks like we're holding steady at around the 23:30 mark. I don't know, that it seems like it goes up and it goes down. I don't know why we get it that way. So Shamshed, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. 25% this month is going to charity. Usually every month it is going towards, it's only usually 20 5%, but this month we're adding another 5% to the Transgender Resource Center. Hello, Mike Orlong, Mike Oxlong, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yadira is from Puerto Rico. Hello, everyone. Welcome. So we can talk. I think some of the good talk has been, the feud between Elon and Trump. We can also talk about pride, the importance of pride, and where it came from, how it originated, from Stonewall. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've ever, I don't know if I've been to one. Oh, so now what I'm seeing is Trump is blaming Musk's behavior on drug use. Actually, one thing I've actually heard about Musk is that he actually is for psychedelic use. He's pro psychedelic use. Yeah, I know he's a big advocate of psychedelics like shrooms and stuff like that. I was actually watching a show called Trafficked with Mariana Van Zeller. Actually caught up so much that there's no more episodes. I went through season 4, and when they were talking about, hallucinogenic drugs, psychedelics, they did show Musk on there, and many people from Hollywood. I will tell you that one of the things that I know, there are many people that use it for PTSD or, I know that it is very common, and seeing that I was a member, I know many of the people that I watch on YouTube that are ex-Mormon, for their trauma from the church, they will try a psychedelic experience in a controlled environment. Now, I'm not, being pro towards them, but I'm just saying, study, things I've noted throughout the research that I've done online. Oh, Mel, 33 is not bad. I'm gonna be 55 soon, so you're young. No, I'm a transgender woman, ma'am, queen. Yeah, and in Utah, it's common also. Hi, Scott. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like. Um, let's try to make those 10 likes, guys. Scott is another one of our members here. He is one of our I'd like, I know I can, there's a place, I wonder if it's on a dashboard. Um, it shows me what tiers you are. Okay, so here we go. Scott is a tier 2 membership. Mel is tier 2 also. So that means that they're paying the higher level, uh, and it shows Scott just joined yesterday. Mel has been a member for 10 days. Islam, yes, I do. Zash, no need to start spreading religion here. You know, I've been to many different types of events. I don't think I've ever been to Pride. Last year, I was gonna go. I had um, COVID right before. They had just released me at work to go back to work, but I decided not to go um, due to the fact that um, I didn't want to go and infect more people if I was still carrying the virus. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Jump into the into our live stream and chat with us. Yeah, I'm gonna go to lunch with a friend tomorrow, and I don't know what else we may do to go hang out. Um, yeah, dancing sounds fun. What is mane? Mane, like a horse's mane? I didn't get that. Hello everyone and welcome to the channel. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. We are upping our donation this month to 25%. So we will give 10% to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, 10% to You like that picture there, Mel? That's my Gem X picture. I that's always hard, Scott. I actually have the blanket that has that very picture on it. I also have the t-shirt. Are we getting a bolus here, Yadira? So we've got the merch link right here, posted in the chat box. Up top, we also have the Cash App. If you do not want to send a super chat, you can always send a cat chat. Thank you very much, Scott. I just went in and was looking in there and seeing what would look best. Um, I just kind of, this just kind of jumped out at me. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Yesterday, like I said, we were talking about the Elon and Trump breakup. We also talked a lot about pride. Feel free if you have any questions about transitioning. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Um, you know, we can, we can talk about transition. If you like, a lot of people have jumped in here and talked about trucks, as I like to work on my truck. Yes, Yadira, well said. We do support good mental health here, and remember there is. Oh, that's awesome, Deja, skipping through the woods. That's fantastic. Always remember the 988 line is available in any time of crisis. Um, so if you're feeling down, depressed, or hopeless, sad, confused, or angry, you're worried about yourself or the safety of one of your loved ones, um, vets can call 988 and hit press 1. And if you just have something on your mind that you need to really to talk to someone about, you can call the 988 line. Um, a lot of people were in the woods this morning, huh? I should have gone up hiking. That's the closest thing we have to woods here. I've got the mountains behind here. Could take Thomas hiking. What dance will we do? I mean, you can do the Smurf. Oh, I got that's a good one, Disha. I see that in there. No princess or prince. Man, my numbers are going down. People are unsubscribing. What is it, guys? Am I being boring? I wonder if we should put a goal number here on. Yeah, well, I'm Mexican, so what? Guys, couple of things, guys and gals, I should say, everyone, couple of things. This morning I was supposed to do um, I was gonna do a short stream with Megan Connor on her channel. That fell through. She actually, if you look on her channel, you would know why. Um, but it's gonna be like, I don't know if you guys have seen the Between Two Ferns type of interviews. I guess they've done them with a lot of celebrities. So she wants to do a type of interview like that. I've met her through the Church of Core Horror. She's actually an ex-Mo, also LGBTQ community. But right now there's a lot going on, so we weren't able to do the interview this morning. So we will do, it's probably gonna be a 15-minute, and it'll probably be a live. Yes, right there, Yadira just put it in there. Her channel is youtube.com/third verse. Um, it's a lot of good content. She's really, really cool. So I will tell you guys when I'm going to be on the channel, but I will still suggest to go watch her channel. How about the Cabbage Patch, Jiminy? Um, and Ayman, welcome to the stream. And then, feel free to hit a like and subscribe. Also, I am going to be doing a sermon on the Church of Core Horror. This will be my third sermon there. The Church of Core Horror is a church my friend started, and it is a godless church. So it is a church for anyone really that wants to come by, but we don't push any god, any other religion. All it is people that are atheists and agnostics. I will say that most of us are ex-Mormons, and Scott, he invited me to do a topic on Pride Month. So, Marty Miller, no need to pray. I'm an atheist. So, yeah, so he just wants me to do one on Pride. Many people, like I said, on the channel are atheists, agnostics. Many are former Mormons, but we've had Huggy will show up to our sermons. He can set up the sermon. I can do it through StreamYard and send it to him. So that'll be cool. Yeah, and the Cash App is up at the top. It's pinned up at the top. So it'll be a good way to kind of spread the word about, Pride. The Church of Core Horror is pretty interesting because of like I said, we are godless, and it's got some very, and I don't want to start inclusive views. So if you guys ever want to go check it out, check out their website, corehorror.org. Can we all do the 80s dance? Do like the safety dance? I find it interesting to read about them, Deja. Um, I like informing myself of different belief systems. I'll also watch other YouTube channels. Like there's this guy, Owen Morgan. In fact, I'm watching an interview of him uh, by another young lady I watch. Her name is Shalise Ansola, and she's got a channel called Cults to Consciousness. And this guy, Owen Morgan, is an ex-Jehovah's Witness, does an excellent, um, you know, done very, very good analyses of the Jehovah's Witness. Uh, I try to do my part of the ex-Mormon space on here. There are many ex-Mormon content creators. Um, the one with Owen Morgan, yeah, this second one is great. Um, so yeah, it'll be cool. Yeah, I'm still watching it. I started watching it last night, but it was keeping Thomas awake. Where is the lot lizard? I didn't see it out in my parking lot. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I think you're getting them all, Yadira, and then they're, um, we're not. That's why the counts have been low. No, I'm joking. The I was watching Shar's stream earlier, and it was uh, she was getting very few people trolling also. Um, I think you're right. Right now, counts are down for some reason. Yeah, I know. She sits in the grass there in the internet with her ghillie suit on, getting ready to get those trolls. Hello, John Phillips. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Hello, Shi. Welcome to the stream. Or Chi. Oh wow, we just added 2 new subs. So that is cool. We had lost 2, now we gained 2 back. Um, Hello, Susan. Welcome, and hope everything goes well. Me, I thank you, Elsa, Frosty. You're in Florida. What part of Florida are you in, John? I used to live in Florida. Oh, you're doing a bonfire? Ocala. Okay, I know where Ocala is. I used to live in Cape Coral. until about 2 years ago. Thank you, Warrior Prince. Or is that for Yadira? On xenogenders, I believe anybody, if that's how they feel, that's how, they can identify. Elsa, I prefer cuddles. Yes, let's say positive for this Pride Month. Have a good night, Deja. Elsa, you are not even where I'm at. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Actually, on this, I've only been using detangler. And I'm gonna be honest with you, this is not my hair. This is actually a wig. I am doing great, Marina. Hello, Hannah. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. ZZ's Top music is good. Gonna have to face it. Oh wait, no. Wrong person. I was thinking Robert Palmer. But ZZ Top did do Back in Time. No, wait, I'm thinking they did do something in Back to the Future, but it was more when they were in the West. Back in Time was Huey Lewis. A Sharp Dressed Man was ZZ Top. Thank you, Warrior Prince. Thank you, Hannah. Hello, if you're not a subscriber yet, please do hit a subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat to the channel. Remember, 25% of what we make this month does go to charity. I am 54, Marina. Okay. Lots of wigs, right? Oh, I do have several. Come on, what we would like to do is hit at least 2350 on subs this stream. Let's try to get another 21 subs. Let's get people in here. I think that would be cool. Well, there's many things we can talk about. We can talk about transition. We can talk triathlon. We can talk about different trends, like my blouse. Someone did a comment on my blouse. We can talk about, I do some teach. On my channel, I have certain things I teach about, um, and we can talk about trucks. I mean, you guys, it's open. You guys bring the topics in. You guys are here to, you know, for streaming. Um, I just say hi to everybody. We can, I earlier I was talking about the feud now between Trump and Elon. This was bound to happen, and why not, Rickshaw? As long as things are kept in a clean, respectful manner. So hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Uh, People are, the thing is on this channel, we are free to talk about pretty much anything, but I like leaving it up for you guys to, you know, talk. I was talking about. Okay, so, well, I'm gonna tell you something, Chi. Raves, you gotta really watch out. There's a lot of, even at bars nowadays, you gotta watch out for your, first of all, if you just turned 18, you should drink at legal age, um, and be smart about it and watch out. Make sure you watch your drinks. If you're getting like a canned drink or like uh, a drink in a bottle, make sure that you watch who opened it and they didn't try to roofie you. Those are some of the important things to watch, especially at raves, because ecstasy is a big thing at raves. Um, and the Mexican cartels are just profiting off of that. Um, Correct, Rickshaw. Yes, it's important to be safe. Only a drink that you bought yourself. Correct. So yeah, you gotta watch out because people will drop ecstasy in your drinks. So only drinks that you bought yourself and only drinks that you open yourself. So, and that's for everybody. That is if you're heterosexual, lesbian, gay, bi, transgender, intersex, asexual, plus the entire community. Everybody should watch out for those things. Those are, one of the biggest things, they're they'll drop hallucinogens in there, and then next thing you know, you wake up and you don't know what happened to you. And another great piece of advice Scott's giving here: never leave your drink unattended. don't turn away from it either. It just takes that person that knows how to do sleight of hand. And I mean, it's true though, because there's people out there that are, you know, they're good at sleight of hand. I mean, and I'm gonna suggest, even just so you can see how good it comes out for people, uh, and you know about sleight of hand and how quickly it can change on you. I would just watch the movie Kingsman, uh, the Secret Service, and just watch the. I won't give it away, but you'll learn about sleight of hand. Hello, Larry. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you aren't already subscribed. Um, yes, they do, but they got to catch them first, you know? And who do you you got to get to the dealer and the source of where they're coming from also, because if you kill the source, then if you get rid of the source, then you get rid of the supply. So that's the way I look at things. Hello, everyone. Please do leave a like. Let's try to make it to 51 likes. That is our goal, as always. We're already at 45, our first 45 minutes. We're going to try to do a 3-hour live stream like yesterday. Tomorrow night, maybe another late night live, depending. In the afternoon, I'm gonna go out, eat with my friend, and we're gonna go hang out for a while, just kind of get out of the house and for a little bit. So once I come back and feed Thomas and everything, then I will put I will come live. Just actually, that's one where it's gonna be. Like last Saturday where it was kind of late. So we'll see what time it is. I can probably even post. I don't know if it's just gonna be kind of ad lib it at what time. Okay, Chi, have a good night. I think right now we're looking at seafood. Yeah, I usually get like fish and chips. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Although I think I've seen you here before, your last name sounds familiar. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Brian. Please do hit a like and subscribe. See, guys, we're starting to get the haters in here. You know, slowly but surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, but stop calling me Shirley. Who's that? Are you talking about yourself again, Brian? Chris, I am a Cancer. You love cancer, so you love having a disease. Howdy ho, neighbor. As you look over the fence, huh? Welcome to the stream, Jay. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Son, her, I don't believe in God. God is a myth. Brickshaw, I don't. Okay, you know, you can be a member here, but I don't believe in God. In my opinion, it's a myth. Well, to believe in it is the only way one has faith. Do you, Sunher, do you think I haven't been a, a follower in the past? No, he's actually at my feet right now. No, opinion is my truth. No, I don't believe in someone in the mythical being in the clouds, Sunher. Hey, Abita, how'd your trip go the rest of the way? Everything went well? I know you sent me a text, but you're doing good? Guys, we got Abita in here that was here recently. Uh, Sunher, do you know that's what if you really want to read it, I think it is. I believe it's in. If I'm right, I think it's Genesis 3:16, because everybody knows about John 3:16, but let's actually have a little scripture read here. I think Genesis 3:16 talks about why women have pain during childbirth. It was God's way of getting back at Eve, um, for the fall of Adam and Eve. Yes, I was right. Genesis 3:16 describes the consequences God delivers to woman Eve following her disobedience in the Garden of Eden. In the ESV, it says, I will surely multiply your pain in childbearing. In pain you shall bring forth children. Your desire shall be contrary to your husband, but he shall rule over you. So, does a God that's supposed to be good actually do this to people he's created? He makes you feel bad and makes a man rule over you? Oh my goodness. Gracious, great balls of fire. Do you guys really believe in this? Someone that's supposed to be so good and merciful is going to make you have pain because you ate the fruit that he said not to? What did she ask if I had ever read the Bible? You know, I wouldn't have known that off the top of my head if I hadn't read it. You know, that's and look at that. She tried to throw me to 317. Yeah, I think I got her at her what she was trying to say. We're all doing great here, Jay. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Oh, Ray, we just had someone that was trying to teach us some biblical lessons and probably you know, even though I'm an atheist, they think I don't that because I don't believe in God, they don't think I've ever read the Bible or any scripture. So, you know, that's what kind of you know, so yeah, I'm not here to challenge, you know, we're not here to talk religion, but when people continue, I'm gonna find a way to, you know, I know that there's certain places, certain things are said in the Bible, you know? Yes, ASMR. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker. Anything, a little bit helps. For the month of June, we are adding how much is given in charity. So 25% of all supers will go to charity. So 10% will go to Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. 10% will go towards buying items for the homeless. Um, and 5% will go to the place I adopted my dog Thomas from. It's called Animal Humane New Mexico. You can order, I mean, you can donate via Super Chat, Super Sticker, Super Thanks. I also have the Cash App pinned at the top of my stream. Also, you can buy merch, and same thing. Anything that's purchased in merch, I just put the link to the merch store in the chat box. Any merch that is bought, same thing. 25% will go towards the the charities I just said. So every month, same thing. Usually it's 20%. I just upped 5% to the Transgender Resource Center for Pride Month. Hello Barbie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your Pride Month going so far? Mine's going great. Yeah, why don't you try, thing is I always remember the the names we give them at work, like famotidine or just seeing who's texting here. Yeah, it is pretty much. Remember just last week, Avita, we had 16,000 views. Maybe you were you were the key to the views. Hello, Jay. Thank you. Um, because we're an hour in and only at 644 views. Yeah, you did. No, because even after that, I was still getting in the thousands the next days, but this weekend's been kind of low. It's strange. Damien, no, I don't. I actually, at this point, technically still have a wife. Um, let's see. I'll do one on Sunday, Mike, because I'm going to do an early live. I do earlier lives on Sunday, so I'll do it Sunday. No, Rickshaw. After my marriage, like 10 years, 20, no, about 15, I should say. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Please do leave a like and subscribe. I didn't work today. I have Friday, Saturday, Sundays off. Yeah, actually I do. Hmm. I was just checking the settings my on my stream, see if that might be something that's affecting. Hello, Mike L. Welcome to the stream. If that might be something. Thank you very much, Jay. I was just like seeing if any settings I can put on there, but everything seems fine. Um, who's Professor Snape? I've never heard of them. We all have individual cases, Rickshaw. There's all different reasons why. You know, it doesn't make you any different. Well, first of all, California is a state, but it's a very nice area of the United States. Um, and there are very nice places to it. Although, like every city in the United States, it has a very high population of homeless people. Uh, I'm originally from San Diego, and I can tell you there are more homeless people in San Diego than Albuquerque, although San Diego County is a larger county than where Albuquerque is. Yes, we have great mods in here. Actually, I think Yadira has been the only one in here tonight. Oh yeah, Avita's here. Avita is here. Pride Parade is tomorrow, Barbie. You know, I'm kind of I didn't know it was this weekend, and I had made plans with someone else. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be going. I really want to go. Yeah, the entire alphabet soup is welcome in here, Ricksham or Jay. Thank you, Robert. If you are not a member yet or a subscriber yet, please do subscribe. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Shall we hear? Shall we go for some music here today, you guys? How about some Virtue Signal? Mm. Let's go for some. These are songs written by a friend of mine using AI. Um, they're godless hymns. In other words, these are hymns that are for our godless church. Let's see, let's turn the sound back on. Here, oh wow, sound has been on. Here we go, let's do some Virtue Signal.
Got the hashtag on rotation. Look at you making a sensation. Online warrior in disguise. Just enough to get the likes. Sharing memes and changing filters. While the world still
Actually, I find it's cheaper than Publix, Avita.
but action stays behind the throne. Virtue signal loud and clear. A hero in your cybersphere. Change your profile.
Actually, I don't have my bow here at my house right now. My bow is actually in my pod, which I should hopefully get shipped soon.
Selfie at the protest dance. Talk a lot, but do so little. Playing big, but stuck in the middle. Activism made so simple. Just add a trending symbol. Tell the world that you care. If it's easy, you're already there. Virtue signal loud and clear. A hero.
Nah, I wouldn't say Walmart's bougie.
Change your profile pic tonight. Save the world with just one like.
I just do archery, Jay. I haven't tried hunting with my bow. Yeah, why do you know why the banana is the most purchased item? Because people will will put something else on the register instead of scanning it, and what happens is they will punch in the code for the banana because it's like 4036 or 4032, something like that. So they'll show like they'll put it like place it on the scanner or put another item, and then they'll put the one for the banana because it's the least expensive. That's why people that's why it's the most sold item, and that's probably why they have lots of loss of money at Walmart. Oh, so is it is it good, the HD video? Yeah, no, you can scan the banana, and so even if you just say it's one, what do you mean my right thumb is cut off? Right. No, Robert, I did not go on a mission. Then Robert will probably understand the meaning of this song.
Bubble gum stuck to my shoe. Heavy painting in the neon hue. Cracked vase on the kitchen floor. I get what I want, then I want more. Soaking in the bathtub fizz. The way you look at me is a quiz.
Listen to the lyrics, Robert.
Storm. In your arms, I feel so warm. My cupcake, sweet sensation. It's a sugar-coated invitation. Don't you know it's such a sin when you don't dig in? Ripped tights and a leather jacket. Got a secret, can you hack it? Lights blur as we drive fast. Make this moment last and last. Pink lipstick on your collar screen.
Guys, you guys know what the licked cupcake analogy is here?
In the air, nobody else can compare. Lick my cupcake, sweet sensation. It's a sugar-coated invitation. Don't you know
This is AI created this song.
when you don't dig in? When you don't dig in.
Okay, nobody knows what the licked cupcake analogy is here. It's actually an object lesson that is taught to Mormon youth. This was made by a friend of mine that's an ex-Mormon also. Um, he is what we call the first herald of the Church of Korihor, which is an atheist agnostic church. And basically, hello BB, welcome to the stream. And basically, the lick my cupcake is making an analogy to what is an object lesson where the teacher will come into the young women's program one day, a bunch of cupcakes, and she'll tell each girl to take a cupcake, and then they'll ask, before they start eating them, okay, they'll say, okay, lick your cupcake, and then they'll say, okay, stop there, and then they'll say, okay, hand your cupcake over to the person next to you, and they're all supposed to do that, and they're all lick it again. And of course, they're not going to want to lick the cupcake that someone else has licked. So basically, it's a purity culture song. It's showing Mormon youth how to. It's the way they teach them to be pure by comparing themselves to a licked cupcake or chewed up bubble gum, because you wouldn't take your chewed up bubble gum and give it to someone else. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. And yes, there was the Mormon soaking in there. You heard soaking in the bathtub fizz. So when my friend created this with AI, he said, talk about a lit cupcake, chewed up bubble gum, and soaking. And do any of you know what soaking is? We can always have Robert explain that to us. Nothing, D Black. Actually, you guys, I'll explain it. Soaking is an activity that young men and young women do at Brigham Young University, which is the Mormon university, and so they're taught this purity culture of not, of staying virgins until they get married in the temple, because having sex before marriage is a sin next to murder. So therefore, the people at BYU started an activity called soaking. And what they do when they soak is they insert, but they don't thrust. So they're saying it's not sex. So, and then they just stay in there, and then they just pull out. Jay, are you saying I'm broke? Oh my. First of all, Jay, I'm a nurse. So there's no shortage of jobs for me. Second, I work for the federal government. So if you live here in the United States, you pay my salary. And then the only reason I ask for money on this channel is to maintain the channel. It's for logistical reasons. First of all, 25% this month is given to charity, usually 20%. Oh, Avita, she does make that money. Oh, okay. But still, I do ask for super chats, but it is mainly to make the channel better for you guys and give to the homeless, the rescue where I got Thomas and the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. That's why super chats and super stickers are appreciated here. Hello, Jeet. Welcome to the stream. Jeet, hypnosis, yes. Hello, Brandon. My channel is about the 5Ts. That's why it's called Area 5T1. We talk about transition. We talk about triathlon. We talk trends. We talk teaching and tips. And we talk trucks. Thomas is right back there. You can always drop a small super sticker and we can buy Thomas some snacks. Yeah, he always likes to blend in the background. He's not as hyper as yesterday. You guys, I was, on here at 9 yesterday because that guy was nuts. I don't know what was up with him. Jeet, do you know who Taurus do Brasil was? He was a Mexican hypnotist. I used to use his tapes. Actually, that would fall under teaching because I used to be a member of the Mormon Church and I do teach about the belief system of the Mormon Church. And I am going to get in more detail and I will I'm it's just amazing. It's one of those things that the Mormon Church believes they're so pure, but they aren't because they find their ways around things. What's wrong, Scott? Yeah, and that's my biggest thing is when I teach, and I talk about, I put it under high demand religions, and I talk about my experience with the Mormon Church with as a high demand religion. It's a cult. I'll put it plain and simple. It's a cult. Sounds good, Avita? Robert, are you one of them? Are you a white shirt and tie wearing a name tag? And I have broken it down under the bite model. You guys, yeah, and Yadira is right. You have to put any faith or high demand religion um, within the bite model of authoritarian control. Look up Dr. Stephen Hassan on the internet. In fact, I will put a link to it. Um, he made basically he looked up and found what that a cult or a high demand religion does okay fit into four categories. It's called they control different parts of you. The first thing they'll do is they'll control your behavior, then they'll control the information you receive, then they'll control your thoughts, and then your emotions. Now, within each of those categories, there are subcategories. So, one of the biggest things to do is is to look through, you can probably look at this and ask yourselves these questions about a religion or a group. Because a cult does not have to be a religion or anything in specific like that. MLM scheme can be um, a high demand group or a cult. Let's look at Nexium with Keith Raniere. Nexium started off as a self-help group that was recruiting other people. The guy ended up branding women, you know? So, um, Jay, if you want to join I'm going to tell you, I belong to, I would call it like the Church of Seinfeld because it's a church of nothing. Um, Basically, it's we call it the Church of Korhor. It's a church for atheists and agnostics. It's for people that have left religion, and we don't believe in any God, any scripture, anything like that. I call it the Church of Seinfeld, like it's kind of like Seinfeld because it has to do with nothing, um, and it's a great time when we give sermons. We talk about anything. I did a sermon about arrows, what the symbolism of arrows are. I did another sermon on how to relieve stress, or how I used to relieve stress. I have to do a sermon this month, or I was asked to do a sermon this month, I should say, about pride, since it is Pride Month, and I am a luminary, which is kind of like a missionary in other churches. I'm a luminary, and I do talks, and we're gonna try to find a marriage ritual. We're also gonna come up with a divorce ritual. It's gonna be called the uncoupling. So it's a pretty cool way of thinking because it's really about nothing. I've been a nurse now for over 20 years, probably. 13 in the ER. Yeah, close to 20. Which I have to pay for my nursing license next month. I have to do my CEs and pay my nursing license. No, I was not in the military. Not at all. I considered joining the Coast Guard and the Navy because I lived in San Diego and I was a water person basically. I love to be around the water. And but I didn't. Well, actually I make pretty good money. I moved from Florida to New Mexico and my pay went, I was getting paid pretty good money in Florida, and I moved to an area with a lower cost of living and my pay went up by $20,000. So good bonus. Um, Now the government has a good way of looking at things in within a, you know a region, and what they do is they look at how much nurses or doctors and whatever are getting paid in that area and match it. So they will adjust it every so often. Well, that's the thing is they pay what is according to the region they're in. So for example, I make, I think what, 72,000 here per year in New Mexico. If I get the job in California, my pay is going to go up to 90. At the same GS rating, same, same step level, everything. It should be going up to 88 to 90,000. Because I'm a GS 6, step 8, the highest you can go is a step 10. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Remember, this month we will be giving 25% to charity as opposed to the usual 20%. What we are doing this month, we will be giving the 10% that we do to purchase items for the homeless. Then we're upping our usual 5%. We're upping it to 10% to give to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. And then we're going to give another 5% as usual to the rescue where we got Thomas at. So that's what happens with all donations and super chats here on this channel. We actually go out and give to the homeless and to charities. Good night, Robert. Yeah, but you know what happens there, Yadira, when they're striking or then they'll bring in agency nurses. My ex-wife, she's a traveler, and she did strike nursing at one point. So she jumped the picket line. Yeah, but there's one agency called Crucial Staffing, and what Crucial is an agency that goes all around the world, or all around the United States, and Puerto Rico is considered a territory of the United States. To cover any shortage. They should just form a union, Yadira. A union. Technically we have a union, or we had a union at the VA, but the Trump administration got rid of it. They said that the federal government workers could not have a union. Go figure. So we couldn't defend ourselves. Our union reps couldn't defend us. Yeah, see what I do is I plug my phone into my little portal, like not portal, but my little where I have all my devices plugged in. It's like, yeah, we had a union. It was fantastic. They would give us gift cards on holidays. They would, if you were written up and you weren't a member of the union, they would still ask you if you wanted the union rep there. I did pay my union dues every $25 every 2 weeks, and I paid them, and union reps came in handy. People, you know, don't think that they're good, but yeah, they come in handy to have them there. No, yes, the wine garden rights. So first things first is you have to sign that paper, the wine garden rights. Correct, Jay. Um, so the first things first, the boss has to go in there and ask you if you want the union rep. They make you sign that form called the wine garden rights. Then the union rep comes in, and a lot of times, like the first time I had to have a union rep with me, the boss it was kind of funny what they did. She came in and she's all, oh, okay, let me go get, she had me sign the paper, and she stepped out, and then the union rep started telling me what was going on. So I think she did it purposely. Who's lesbian? Yadira? Oh, you're talking about me? Oh, so yeah, I always know that I think you have like a notebook with all my information in there. You're like my little administrative assistant, because like last night when I was late, it's like you're like, are you okay? That's awesome, Jay. Yeah, and you're ready for the questions. It's like that's why I say it's nothing bad with it, that I'm saying, but it just seems that you know all the answers right away. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We would like to hit 2,350 subscribers this weekend, maybe even 2,400. Um, my friend was actually encouraging people from her channel to come over here, and she's saying that I should make 10,000 subscribers by this year. I don't know if I'll make it to 10,000. Oh, I understand you, dear. And that's what makes you such a good mod. Sí, hablamos español. Mucha risa. Hello, everyone. If we got another topic, we can go on to. We still got about another hour left here on the stream. We usually do depending on the day, we do a 2-3 hour live stream. Um, yeah, English and Spanish are welcome. Yeah, you guys, if you want to also donate on the stream, we can also get Thomas some snacks. Um, out of that last 80% or 75% this month, we'll make sure to get Thomas some snacks for when he acts up. I'll get him some bacon strips. I know he likes those. I even tried bacon strips. I would eat bacon strips in an emergency. Actually, I do want to drop a video this weekend. I wonder if I should do it after this. About being prepared for hurricane season. Hurricane season started 5 days ago, and I don't think there's any disturbances right now in the tropics. Let's see. I'm glad I have two monitors. I'm about to buy a third one, you guys, with the money from after we purchase the items for the homeless and donate to the other charities. I think I'm gonna buy a third monitor and a stand. I already have 10 videos on preparedness. But I'm going to do now. My video will probably be a little long, because, well, I've already done one on to-go bags. So to-go bags are a good idea. I've done one on certain MREs. So, MREs that are good, there's some that are called heater meals. XMRE is another good brand. And the military ones can be good. Certain things that come in them are good and bad. There are some good protein bars that you can carry in your backpack that are good. I am going to buy some so I can show you which ones are the better ones. I like the XMRE brand. We were given those after Hurricane Ian. I was still living in Florida. I worked for the VA, so they had boxes and boxes of MREs, and we could take 2 boxes of MREs and 2 boxes of canned water a day. There's this there's no tropical disturbances right now. They'll come off the west coast of Africa. It's weird. It's like they're shooting a cannon from out there. Let's see. I think it was like blue can water or something like that. That is probably better than bottled water. Yeah, blue can water. It's got a 50-year shelf life. And I will tell you, this water was so refreshing when you Drank it. Yes, chickens and eggs are a very good um, source of food for two reasons. The chickens obviously will lay eggs, and the eggs will eventually produce chickens. And then when you think it's time, you can actually eat a chicken. So you got three ways. It's a self-sustaining product that gives you two different types of food, two different types of, you know. So this is the survival water I would suggest to anybody to have in their, uh, even if you just have it in your vehicle, because they sell containers that are for mobile. So you could probably buy a box for your, um, and I'm not sponsored by them. I've just had it and it was good. Water filters. I actually have one in my backpack. Um, I'm also going to show a couple of things I bought this weekend or this week. I bought, so I'm putting a roof rack or one of those roof baskets on the Gem X. And I noticed something people that put on there are traction boards. Although the Gem X is four-wheel drive, sometimes you need extra traction on a couple of tires. Um, so in case you get stuck, so what you do is, you stick it under the tires and it just gets that traction it needs to get out if it gets stuck. I'm also going to put a winch on it. I need to get a special bumper for that. Um, if all goes well, I'll probably get new wheels for it this weekend or next. Um, so, we're gonna make it look a little better. I do need a new front bumper for it, but that's gonna take a little more money because I want an off-road style bumper that will take a winch. And so we can learn some winching skills and do some overlanding. Brakes are another thing that we'll have to do. I still need to. This is what I need to change. This is the little thing that keeps making the Gem X. Guys, someone did say shade tree mechanic. Do you know how to tell if your car is running smoothly? It does have to. This is the little sensor I need to change on the Gem X. And the thing is, all I have to do is unplug it here, plug the new one in, and then there's the bolt. That's a 10 millimeter bolt right here. It's just the location where it's at. It's way behind the back of the engine. So it's in a really hard place to get. This is for the camshaft position sensor bank 1. I've already done in bank 2. So I may do the crankshaft position sensor next. And then I may eventually in time try to opt to do an engine swap, just the same type engine, but or rebuild this one. Yes. Well, no, that was the bank B. This one is on the back of the passenger side Um, and it is a pain in the rear end to change it because it's like buried deep in there. I just bought a brand new mechanics tool set. I already have a mechanics tool set, you guys. I should try to start. We should try to do a stream, a streamathon where we can hit enough money to ship my pod over here, because that's a boatload of money. I mean, right now they're having a sale where I could save 30%, but even with 30% off and booking, you know, even booking it right now, 30% off, I don't even think I have the money to give for the booking of it to be brought over here. So, I mean, because, so I ended up buying a new mechanics tool set here during Christmas time because at the VA, we have this wonderful little gift shop. It's called the VCS, the Veterans Canteen Service. And they give you this nice, you can sign up for this nice little card, and it's called an EPD card, and it's called Electronic Payroll Deduct. So you go to the store, you grab yourself your drink, and then you swipe your card, and you know, yes, Rickshaw, I work at the VA, and they take it right out of your paycheck. So I've bought t-shirts, polo shirts, hats. When I moved here, I did like my initial like shopping for the house. I bought like housewares there. I mean like, because it was easy for me to travel to work on the bus, just buy something there and bring it back home. And so I started buying it there, and eventually my balance was down to $100 because it's usually 1,000 to 1,500 balance you have on there. Now it's back up to 900, but in the past two paychecks, I did buy my computer there. I was able to buy a new laptop. And you guys, I'm gonna tell you my preference. I buy Chromebooks. They had this brand new Lenovo, and I was gonna buy something, even if it had Windows on it. And then I saw a Lenovo Chromebook sitting there, and I asked them, I said, how much is that Lenovo laptop? Then they scanned it, and it was $199, you guys. I was like, honestly, I'll take it. For $199, a brand new Chromebook is worth it. I've never had any. Mark Hood, why? I haven't done anything wrong. You know, Mark Hood did here. He has to technically repent now because he's doing the judgment when he's not supposed to judge. You know, judging, he himself is judging someone when his God is supposed to be doing the judgment. So I bought the Chromebook there, and it worked. It did everything that my other Chromebook was not doing, but my other Chromebook was only about 5 days later. I actually wanted to read that one. Oh, yeah. I have two Chromebooks. I have like a Chromebook one, which lasted, yeah, I can still see it, Yadira, so I can just click on it to see it. And my first Chromebook lasted me over 5 years. I dropped it a few times, and all that happened is the casing broke. Um, Finally, it was getting to a point where the battery was slowing down. So I bought this one, and the thing that wasn't working with the other one was getting hooked up a hub where I can have two monitors, even three, because I'm ordering another monitor, and being able to hook up all my devices to in one little like docking station. So it wasn't working with the docking station. Now it is. I had even bought a uh, Chrome box to be able to make a computer from it, and I bought a refurbished one, and it didn't work. Thank you very much once again, Yadira. Yadira has it right. Um, Next month will be 19. Yeah, because I started in February. I've seen one guy at the VA, he had three monitors, and they were massive monitors. They were like 29-inch monitors. It was just a fantastic display. But like right now, I run two. And I love it because like over here, I have another window open to, I can have multiple tabs open. I can, um, like that's how I was running my friend's songs. And then I like when we were talking about the Musk and Trump stuff, I could like look up, like I pulled up CNN. Also on this computer over here, I do have, or monitor, I have my dashboard to my channel. I also have the same page that could go to my dashboard, but I have the analytics to the channel. It shows me how many subscribers we have, you know, as we're gaining them. Um, who I'm not tech savvy. Uh, and it shows me like I can go through here, and as we are doing this, I can watch the revenue. I can, you know, on a third screen, I could probably try to find a way to put the, well, see here I am running the live stream. I'm filming you guys from my phone. And then what I am doing is watching the actual stream, the comments on my computer. Why? Because on my phone the lettering is this big. On my computering, I put it. It's a nice like 12 font. So it's like you said, multitasking. So you know it's nice. I learned at work to have two monitors, and I saw that's where I saw these um the the nice um you know docking stations. The docking stations over there are about this big. Mine, I've got two docking stations actually, and the one I have right now is probably about yay big. I have another one that's even smaller. And you just have to make sure you have a computer that has a USB-C um, port. It's called soaking. Yeah, I'll show you what a docking station looks like. I've got a guys. I've got enough bungee cords for my vehicle. I've got ratcheting straps. This is my this is my computer cable box. See, this is a Chrome box. This is basically a CPU to make a Chrome computer. I actually have two of these. The first one was never turned on for me. It didn't work right. Now this one works. So I can have three computers actually. So this is a docking station. See, so it's about an inch by about 3 inches. Um, so it's a USB-C cable. You hook it into the computer. Has another USB-C cable here. So you can hook up the power cord to the computer right here. And then it has an HDMI here and an HDMI here. So this would work great for making it for only two monitors. And then you can also use the monitor on the laptop, and you can have three separate displays. And then it's got three USB ports. Now you guys know that from one USB port, you can actually daisy chain it. If I'm right, it's like 1,080 USB ports. No, Rickshaw, I'm not dating anybody. I'm just, where's ATM? I see that. I like women, Rick. So yeah, that's what a docking station looks like. My other one is a little bigger because it has actually where I can hook up three monitors. I don't know. I don't. If I would marry again, I think I would date, but you know, it's kind of funny. UPS is just sending a notice that I just got something delivered that was delivered 3 days ago. Or it was a Temu package that I ordered 3 days ago, or almost a week ago. It got delivered like in 2 days. And they're barely sending me messages that it's in Arizona or what. If it's sitting outside my door, I'm gonna get double the amount of stuff. You know, after this will be my second divorce. After my first one, I think that one hit me harder, that marriage. Not only because that's the one we, my ex, my first ex-wife and I had children. Um, it was hard because at that time I was still following the Mormon church, and marriage is like the ultimate thing. Plus, especially if you have a temple wedding, which I will talk about in my videos about the Mormon church, temple weddings are like the ultimate thing. You cannot reach the highest level of glory without getting married. And so having gotten a divorce, uh, it was really, really hard, but I eventually got over it. Actually, I read two good books, and they helped me start dating again. And really I took a different perspective on dating, and I don't let it put me down. I just continue my life as normal. So, so what? Now it's my stepson. We couldn't get him baptized um, because his father would have to have given consent. So then my daughter did get baptized, but she doesn't follow the faith anymore either. She actually deconstructed before me. And I'd love to, you know, that's that guy right there, that guy. Why would God have created people that are gay if they're sin? Hey, MB, welcome. How are you? Did Megan do? I know she sent me a message this morning. I guess there was she had to we had to cancel on her channel today because she had to be at the I guess at the trial. Hello, Cheese. Welcome to the stream. Oh, good. Yeah, I know how those things go. Yeah, and I appreciate that she text or sent me a Facebook message early. I was already up, and she sent me a message, and I told her, yeah, anytime. Because I know that's a lot that she's gone through there. You know, that's a big challenge. Like, oh, that'll be good. Yeah. Just watching, I when I watched the opening arguments and heard Lori give them, her side, oh, that was horrible. She sounded like a broken record. Let the evidence, blah, let the evidence, blah, let the evidence show, let the evidence show, let the I got tired from I listened to a few things. I did. I think I saw. I haven't watched more of the trial, but um, if they do like a recap, was it? I'll have to watch it. Did I wonder? Did Megan put anything on her channel about it? I'm sure she did. If not, Mormon True Crime does. Um, yeah, I heard about that. I'm gonna have to watch it on Mormon True Crime then. I think it was on there. You know, if she acts up too much, they can just throw her for contempt. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us here on the channel and you're new to the channel, please do hit a like and subscribe. If you are new here, please subscribe. Yes, the court does deserve respect. I am going to watch it, and I know Mormonish is on right now, you know, with Bill Reel and they'll probably just throw it in for contempt of court. No, it looks like Mormonish was more about John DeLynn was under fire for comments on the LDS garments. Mike, unfortunately, it does, and many churches use it to promote hate at different groups, especially marginalized groups. You know, towards the trans population, they use it a lot. We're 1% of the population. I don't understand why we're so. Yes, Scott. You know, Rick, the problem is there's so many inconsistencies. Corey, I'm doing fine. Avita, yeah, she did. Thank you for what, Scott? Yes, every group that uses the Bible will do the same thing, and some other religions use extra scriptures. Others use different books of scripture. Uh, it's the thing is, religions are truly a way for people to preach hate and pick on other groups. Actually, Jay, if you really read through the Bible, there are many more commandments throughout the Bible than those 10. So, if you when you read into it. Yeah, I did have my meal. You guys go back into my teaching videos. I did one with a Timu Hall or Shan Hall. And then at the end of that, I also showed on how to make a very good potato cheese soup. I made that. Yes, Jeffrey Epstein. So apparently Trump was involved in those files, according to our friend Elon Musk. I don't get what you're trying to say there, Corey. I'm fun, you. Doesn't make sense. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, please do leave a like and subscribe. Probably. See, Yadira, it's fantastic. She'll go and check. Right away so she can see, who's who and whether to just pull them out. Um, guys, if I don't know how many of you are into Star Wars. If you are into Star Wars, I suggest you go to um, a channel called, well, they do a parody of "We Didn't Start the Fire" by Billy Joel, but they do a Star Wars version. It is awesome. I have a doctor that I worked with that was from India. Same last name too, Patel. I don't know if I would get a strike if I played it because it it would sound too much like Billy Joel's. And then they do a bunch of other Star Wars parody songs. And then the video that goes along with it is really, really good. Hello, everyone. Uh, please do hit a like, subscribe, consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker. Let's help out. Remember this month, 25% is going to charities. We're upping our donation this month for Pride Month, going to the Transgender Resource Center. we're we're upping it 10% to the homeless, 10% to the Transgender Resource Center, and 5% to Animal Humane New Mexico. I always point at Thomas because that's where he came from. Weird Al is funny. He's got some great parodies. In fact, he did a Star Wars parody with Bye Bye Miss American Pie. And most of you guys know what the original song by Don McLean of... Hello, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Thank you. I just went with like a lighter colored lipstick. Try to get the color to match my blouse on the eyeshadow. And you guys know what the original song by Don McLean, by Miss American Pie, was about, correct? I was going to tell McDude that I don't know. I've never tested my genotype. It could be different from what I know. Actually, the song Bye Bye Miss American Pie was a song. Yes, it had to do. Yes, Mike, I have. But it had to do with the death of Richie Valens, the Big Bopper, and Buddy Holly. And at the beginning of the song, when it does state about the newspapers he had to deliver with every day I shiver when I read about his widowed bride. That was about Buddy Holly and his wife, the widow. That was about Buddy Holly's wife right there. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We've only got 20 more likes to make it to 51. Guys, you know that 51 is always our goal. We made it back to where we started the day at with 2,330 subscribers. If we could get about 5 more, that would be fantastic. But there were a lot of things that he talked about in that song. American Pie, that talked about events that happened in that time. So here, let's look it up. See, we're getting on a different topic here. The day the music died. So it says, well, chances that you've sung along to Don McLean's American Pie You may be less familiar with the radio hits somber inspiration referenced in the lyrics, the day the music died. Song was paying homage to February 3rd, 1959, the day pop music idols Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and J.P. Richardson Jr., the Big Bopper, were killed in a plane crash near Clear Lake, Iowa. Thank you very much, Glory. Um, so, yes, it's nice to meet you. And you know, the strange thing was Richie Valens didn't like uh, to fly. So, and he was afraid to get on that plane. But Buddy Holly convinced him to. But there were a lot of symbolisms in a lot of more symbolism in there because he does talk about helter skelter, and it means it talks about Charles Manson and yes, Clear Lake, Iowa. I was just looking at that too. Okay, drove my Chevy to the levee. The suggestion suggests us nostalgic back at the time of youthful fun, listening to music. And the levee was dry, signifies the bar was closed. I'm just trying to find a good one that shows. It just has so much significance. Oh, I like the pride hearts there, Scott. Yeah, there's a lot of symbolism in it. It talks about Isaac. I don't believe in Christ. I don't believe in God. Don't worry about it. Hello, Shelly. Welcome to the stream. No, actually, we were talking American Pie. We were talking about the song by Don McLean. No, it's pretty good, Scott. Isaac, I do not need to repent. I do not believe in God. Thank you, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. If you're not subscribed, please do so. But I think you've been here before. Yeah, we were just talking American Pie because actually it started off with me talking about we didn't start the fire. by Billy Joel, which actually has other meaning too. Billy Joel's song "We Didn't Start the Fire" is all about the events in history that happened up to that point in American history. But the I was talking about the Star Wars parody of it that someone on YouTube made. Well said, Scott. Yeah, the Bible does not mention. Actually, do you want to know what the Bible thumpers actually use against the LGBTQ population? Um, let's see. I'm gonna look it up so I can put fact on here. Okay, so here it is, you guys. And I'm just gonna go in. So basically, what they are bringing up is, look at this. First of all, when I'm looking up this scripture, there are like 100 different versions of the Bible. It's amazing. You know, like there's the because it says Leviticus 18:22. No, that's not right. It says you shall not lie with a male as with a woman. It is an abomination. So the thing is, I don't find that right, because what happens if you lie in bed? Say, for example, you lie in bed, in the same room as another man, like troops do. So is that abomination? Is you know, when when you're young and say you go as a kid, you go look to your parents' bed and your father's there. Is that an abomination? So I mean, it's just there's so many things to say. Yes, Happy Pride Month, Wolf. You know, it's just basically saying that a man should not lay with another male. And there you just gotta think about all the different ways it can be interpreted. And that's the whole thing about the Bible, it's about interpretation. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel, consider dropping a super chat. Remember, this month 25% is going to charity. Usually we only give 20%, but this month we will be giving an extra 5% to the Transgender Resource Center here in New Mexico. I'd believe that. Another good, I'm gonna give you guys a great YouTube channel to look at. Yes, the 505. I live in the 505. Okay, check out this channel on YouTube. This guy will show, it's called Myth Vision, and he'll show you how many things that people believe are myths. And he, like here, one of his first ones, it says, it's a 3-hour documentary on how the origin of Jesus' baptism will blow your mind, you know. And then there's others that show all the inconsistencies in the Bible between the New Testament and Old Testament. Or that it's really, really good. Happy Pride Month, Razor. Hello, everyone. Oh, we've just hit 2331 on subs. That's awesome. Maybe we can get 4 more. We're going up on 3 hours here, but we're doing fantastic. We're having a great stream. There's this Myth Vision actually has a video that shows that the Old Testament may be a prequel to the New Testament, because the Old Testament gives exactly Jesus committed, or not committed, but did so many amount of miracles, like 300 and something. And those amount of miracles needed were actually talked about in the Old Testament. Hey, Steve Frosty, yeah, have a good night. So, isn't that a coincidence? Dino Girl, welcome. Happy Pride Month. You're green, huh? Let's see. I just look up this channel right here in YouTube and you can um, look at a lot of how it really talks about the Bible being a myth. But there are so many translations of it. It can't be that it's just all fact that's lost. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're at 2,332. So let's work our way up to 2335. Maybe we can make it 2340. We're starting to get a little upswing here, so we're doing a long live stream tonight. We're going on 3 hours. Maybe we can go on 4. Yeah, we could probably hit the 2.5K this month. Mama Shar earlier said that I should be in the 10,000s. She says that she doesn't know why I'm not. Um, you know, she said, she was saying in her stream that uh, she did compliment our stream a lot, you guys. What book did you read? I compare it to Greek mythology. Just think about it. The gods in Greek mythology all sent sons to the earth to complete these feats. God in the Bible sent his son to complete miracles. Same thing. Oh, my stream, we always talk about the same, pretty much we try to keep it in about transition, triathlon, trends, some teaching. Usually the teaching, I like to keep it on my channel videos. Um, you know, because I teach about my Mormon deconstruction and my religious deconstruction. Tainted love? I don't know. soft sell, I guess. I like to read biographies, dystopian type of books. I like to read, you know, stuff like that. I've actually got the song, the virtue signal that I played in my mind. Rickshaw, at this time, I will say a transgender woman. Unlike my friend Avita, that was here recently, she is a woman because she's already had all her surgery, done all the hormone therapy. Like me, I've started on hormones, but I haven't done surgeries and everything. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. We are working our way up to 2,500. It made me think of that song now. Well, I'm working my way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. Oh, don't let it get away. Dude. Hello, everyone. Please do like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Let's try to make a fair amount of money to give to the Transgender Resource Center this month and to buy more stuff for the homeless. Sounds good. Yeah, Mr. Shadow, I'm more than meets the eye. A lot more. I would consider myself, what was the name of the ambulance? I actually have that transformer. The ambulance in Transformers. Now now I have to. Okay, here we go. I would have to be, if people want to call me a transformer, um, I would say I'm Ratchet. The ambulance. I actually have the newer Ratchet version, and it's still in the box. Oh, and I've got the McDonald's version out of the Happy Meals also, because I collect toy ambulances. Yeah, Ratchet. Oh, look, they actually made a full size actual one. Ooh, here's a cool one in white. So yeah, that's who I would be. I would be Ratchet. See, because of this. That's my old medic badge. Boom. Oh, when did I know? When I was 5 years old. If you guys ever watched Emergency Emergency One, it was an actual TV show that was like talked about the creation of the paramedic system in Los Angeles. Yes, Juno, I do. No, not emergency 911. You guys, some of you weren't even born yet. Um, it was a 70s show about, and the show was about two paramedics on a squad 51. Okay, where do you think the first encounter with the number 51 was? Squad 51 that would go around the streets of Los Angeles saving lives. There was also an engine 51. Do you guys want to know what ambulance came to get my dad the last time he had to call an ambulance before he died? 51. Oh, I love driving trucks. I am working on my Xterra. I've got my camshaft position sensor that I have to do on my Xterra. I have my computer to clear the codes. So yeah, 51 is not just, this Area 51 is not the only reason about 51 in my lifetime. 51 was the last ambulance that came and got my dad. It was the first ambulance or first impact that being a medic had on me was Squad 51 on TV. I've heard about numerology. Uh, not, I don't know. I actually came out when I was 51 years old. Okay, Juno, you have a good night. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you're just joining us here, even if you're just in the background. Consider dropping a super chat or a. Oh, my dad passed just 3 years ago. So, yeah, I was 51. You guys see a pattern here? Now, me, I was always watching Squad 51, Johnny Gage and Roy DeSoto. you know, and you hear the tones come on. Chips, yeah, Chips was good. You know what I would like, and I saw one around town. Well, I've seen two vehicles here in Albuquerque that I would love to buy. I saw a square body Chevy pickup truck, just like the one John Baker used to drive in Chips, and they're selling it, and it has some patina on it, and it's sitting in in a lot, but they want $8,000 for it. Then I the other thing I want, and the other day for some reason I took a drive around the block because of the way that my GPS sent me to Walgreens. And what did I see there? Another truck that I would love, a Toyota, and I think it's an 86 Toyota extra cab. Do you know what I could do with an 86 Toyota extra cab? Guys, tell me what car, what replica could I build with an 86 Toyota replica? Actually, it should probably be an 85 Toyota extra cab replica. But see if any of you guys can get the movie. If you guys get the movie, oh, I remember the Chevy Love pickup truck. Thank you, Anush, for joining us here. Okay, how many have seen Back to the Future? Okay, so remember the truck that Marty McFly in the first one, he sees it and they're dropping it off at the dealership, and he says, "Oh, look at that 4x4." And at the end of the movie, it's in his garage because his parents bought it for him. That's the Toyota pickup truck I saw sitting around my corner. It's it's like pretty much, I don't think it's primered, but it's white and does have some patina on it. Patina's a good thing because it's not rusting. Then my ultimate find, and this one's a unicorn because they only built 12,000 of it. It's called a Ford Centurion. A McLaren, a McLaren's a sports car. It's a hypercar. A McLaren's a very expensive sports car. Depending, if you get the McLaren P1, you're talking about a $3 million car. You know, I've seen, I don't know if I've seen it. No, I saw McLaren in Florida. I actually, there's a guy that I watch on YouTube. His name is Tavarish, and he bought a McLaren P1. It's a $2.5 million car if you try to sell it. And he is rebuilding it from scratch because the one he bought was flooded during Hurricane Ian, and it floated away, what, about 2 miles from the owner's house. And well, it depends. I mean, there's all kinds of them. I don't watch. Yeah, Tavarish is great. He does a lot of great rebuilds. He buys cars that are wrecked and rebuilds them. And that's where I'm going with my Xterra. I bought it for $1,500. I've already put like 2,000 into it in just little things. Yeah, but you know where that Lambo Aventador was used, right? Spurzel, do you know that that actual Lambo, that orange one, was from one of the Fast and Furious movies? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're off talking cars. I I had my first truck I ever bought. I had it for over 20 years. And then then I had my second car, and my truck was sitting at my friend's shop, and we were doing a bunch of custom work to it. Well, yeah, see, when you talk about movie cars, you have you have what they call a Hero 1 and a Hero 2 car. The Hero 1 car is the one that's always going to look good. The Hero 2 car is hardly going to give any damage. And then there's the other cars. Some of them are built so they're trailered, like they're being pulled with a trailer, so it can look like, when the driver is looking at them. Andrew, I don't believe in God. That's it, plain and simple. I'm an atheist. And then, so there's multiple cars. There's at least 7 cars per. I haven't even seen what Padro asked. What did he ask? Oh, he's just being a fool. You know what he's referring to? He's referring to the fact that if I've had bottom surgery. Oh, I know. But I always watch my six, especially here on the channel, because I can look back and see my six. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. I like this new setup we've been using. I like it. Gets a good view of the pride flag. Long still sees the Area 51 sign. I think I've liked it so far. I'm not here to lure children. No, we got a little bit of talk in, but that was it. We have talked some politics. I will tell you that the best time we talked politics was around election time. I think we were fair in talking about it at that time. Um, but I think people have weaponized using Trump have used Trump as a weapon against us since he got elected a second time. Correct. And I think YouTube has made a rule about that, Yadira. They don't want to talk about much about the Palestinian and Israeli conflict. I think there is something on YouTube about that. That is true, Space Frog. Correct. That's absolutely true. And in every yes, Frog is here. In every movement you're going to see, groups of people that that basically will marginalize other groups. Man, we're definitely working our way to the fourth hour here. Um, Man, Shar was right today when she said that my streams go long. Very well said there, Yadira. In the beginning, outhouses were created. Marathon streaming. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Maybe doing we can do a Jules-a-thon uh, stream maybe one night. Maybe Juneteenth weekend. See how much we can make in super chats. Uh, to to maybe hopefully get my pod this to help one uh, to I'm sorry, I'm just to definitely donate to charity as we usually do, and the rest maybe we can get my pod this way. Uh, and that whole ordeal would be over. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Oh, my voice was cracking there for a moment. I wonder if we can make it. We just need 12 more likes. And we need, I would love 2 more subs so we can make it to 2335. Um, Yeah, exactly. We all use porta potties at fairs, in different places. I don't, if it comes down to it, just create gender neutral bathrooms in certain places so, people can go in and use a bathroom. Um, why is it, why is it that special bathrooms or special, now there's like these family bathrooms or rooms where women can go in and breastfeed. Now, they've accommodated for that. They've accommodated um, making special stalls for people that are, you know, disabled. So basically, when you're saying you're doing away with DEI, are you going to do away with all that? Correct. The thing is, are you going to be coming under my stall to look at what I have? You know, no, I've seen these special like lactation rooms, and they call it you know, and and I guess the whole family can go in. It's like a whole like lounge area I've seen in certain stores. So why can they create something like that? You know, but and not create and not allow for a gender neutral bathroom. The VA has them. We have bathrooms, and you look over at the little placard, and it has a man and a woman on it. You know, considering it's a government building, you'd think that they wouldn't have it on there. Guess what? They have them there. Public ones and our employee ones are. As long as I understand, as long as I have a daughter, and as long as I walk in, use the bathroom, and walk back out, and don't bother anybody, don't worry about it. Hey, I'm a NASCAR fan too. Look at this. I think he's retired finally, but this is actually pretty old because this was the car of tomorrow. You guys know what the car of tomorrow was when it comes to NASCAR? The car of tomorrow was created to make the race more even because Jimmy Johnson was winning everything. I don't think that we're going to talk a little bit. I don't think people liked Jimmy because he was such a good racer. I don't think they liked the California boy winning all the time. I swam against Jimmy Johnson in high school. This guy is excellent at every sport he does. Jimmy Johnson is a triathlete also. Not many NASCAR drivers are going to be triathletes. That's why this guy excels at everything he does, because he knows how to work out. He excels at all of it. His first thing was motocross. After motocross, he went to off-road truck racing. After that, he went to I know he's done triathlon. He's swam during high school. He and then he did off-road series. He did Baja racing and then went to the Mickey Thompson Stadium series, and then he went to NASCAR. From NASCAR, he went to IndyCar, then back to NASCAR. Yeah, and he would work out every day before a race. You would see him if you watch it. There was a documentary on him. It was amazing how much he works out. Got a supermodel wife. Guys, it looks like we're just gonna end up going the 4 hours. What do you think about that? Do you guys like the 4 hour live stream? Woohoo, Yadira. We're already at 3.5. Everyone, please do leave a like, drop a super chat. You guys got to think about it. We got to make sure that I gotta get at least Yadira something. I gotta send her merch. I also need to send merch to maybe Jason and also Lena. I've been telling her for a long time, although she did buy one of our mouse pads. Give a hoot, don't pollute there, candles and pigeons. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. We're 2 subs away from 2335. I mean, this live stream has gone every which way but loose. We've gone through talking about transition. We've talked about cars. I was just talking Jimmy Johnson. I've talked about the number 51. Hey Justin, welcome to the stream. I was talking about someone asked me why I became a road medic, and then it went right into flamingos. Oh, flamingos. Oh, my ex had a flamingo tattoo on her forearm. And flamingos stink. You guys ever smell flamingos? I worked at SeaWorld long enough to know how much they stink. Oh, I like birds. I love the birds of paradise. The actual bird of paradise, and also the bird of paradise plant. That is my favorite flower, the bird of paradise. When did we talk 401ks? No, thank you, but the people who deserve thanks for their service are veterans. Deja was here earlier. We should have thanked her. Oh, when I used to get off work at SeaWorld in the middle of the night and you're walking by the flamingo exhibit, oh, the stench was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, I'm Gen X. That's why my vehicle is called the Gem X. So my Xterra, the name for it is the Gem X, GEMX. Teresa, everything is great. I remember when I was growing up back in the 80s, what $20 would get you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe, consider dropping a super chat. Um, Super chats do help. Remember, this month we are donating 25%. Um, we are going to drop this month, we're upping our donation 5% more, as it is Pride Month. So we're dropping 10% to the homeless. So what I'm starting to do for the homeless, I found these nice little like backpacks. So that's probably the next thing I'll be um, purchasing. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna in there put a moisture wicking beanie for them. Um, Backpacks. Um, I think I'm gonna have to look for one so I can show you. Um, and so basically the ones I found are blue and they have a piece of reflective tape, kind of uh, like paramedic and firefighter jackets have. Um, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to drop one of these in there. These are moisture wicking beanies. Um, and basically they you put it on your head, it helps cool your head. Um, I'm also gonna drop in 2 pairs of socks, and I'm trying to think of, see, someone said, yeah, underwears are commonly requested by the homeless, but uh, that's the thing is it would be hard to drop a bunch of, what do I do? Do I put all all boxer shorts in there? Because women I know will wear boxer shorts, or do I make some for women's underwear or what? I'm just trying to figure out. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do drop a like. Consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. And as Yadira just said, you can support via Cash App. That way, they're usually through YouTube, 30% is taken out of whatever you donate. if you donate through Cash App, uh, more of that comes towards us. So yeah, that's why we will be, donating 10% to the homeless. Another 10% will go to the Transgender Resource Center, and 5% will go to the rescue where I got my guy, Thomas here at. And so like on the 21st, so what's today? We're now on the 6th, so about 2 weeks from today, we should be getting our May payout, which is, so usually we give 20% to charity. So for May, we will be purchasing $52 worth of items to start building these little kits for the homeless. Um, so I think it's about 30 something dollars, $36 for the bags, and then we'll see how much 200 pairs of socks are, um, and then that means $26 will go to Transgender Resource Center because we usually give 5%, and then another $26 to Animal Humane New Mexico. So I think it'll be, good stuff to donate for them. During the winter, what I did, I walked around Albuquerque, giving each homeless person, I would give them a pair of gloves and I would give them a beanie. So I was surprised. I gave away all the beanies, about 75 of these beanies, on Central Avenue. Here in Albuquerque. So that's towards the southwest side of Albuquerque. One day I was in the northeast of Albuquerque driving around and I saw a guy with one of these on. That's why I bought this color, because whenever I saw homeless people walking around with this on, I knew that I made a difference in that person's life. Thank you, Yadira. Thank you, Spruzel. And at that time, I started doing that with money out of my own pocket. So that's why I said, when the channel got monetized, we would continue to do. I call it Project. My friend started it in Utah. Called it Project Rapture. Now, there religious people are going to jump in here and they're going to say, "Oh, the rapture. That's when people are supposed to like suddenly disappear off the face of the earth." No, he called it Project Rapture because in Utah he was. Hello, Lita. Welcome to the stream. He called it Project Rapture because he spelled it WRAPTURE, and it basically he would get blankets because he was asking people to donate blankets, or he was trying to get donations to buy this polar fleece to give blankets to the homeless out there in Utah. And then like people started giving him blankets, donating blankets. So he started walking around and he would literally walk up to people and his son would be filming, and then he would actually wrap the blanket around the person. That was his way of doing it. And that's what was called Rapture 2025. So he did that out in Utah. And then, thank you, Lita. And then when I told him, hey, Joe, can I do this for the church choir, or can I do it here in Albuquerque? I said, but I want to try something different. I said, oh, um, I said, I want to try. I said, if we look at people, I said, we got to get their, uh, you know, their critical areas to keep warm. And that's when I came up with the beanies and gloves. Those are two of your most critical areas, is your head, your hands, and the next ones are your feet. And yeah, underwear would be important because the groin would be next. Um, so if you keep those areas warm, you're guaranteed, well, you're not guaranteed to stay absolutely warm, but it'll keep you warmer. Go ahead, Leonidas. Not like I'll be able to play it. Happy Pride Month, Scott. Happy Pride, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Let's go for 6 more likes. Life could be a dream. Well, Leonidas, Leonidas, I would, but I don't want any copyright strikes on my channel. Because if you get copyright strikes, or your channel can be demonetized, it can be closed for some reason, and I don't want that. It, it took me a while to build my channel, and I'm not gonna take my chances. I do play songs that my friend made with AI, and those are fun. But I don't want to take chances on it. I would like one more subscriber, you guys. We're at 2334. Ending at 2335 would be fantastic. If more, that would be good too. Cosplay Pride Month. Actually, let's talk woke evolution. Let's talk cosplay. If you could do cosplay, what would you do? What would be everybody's choice of cosplay costumes? Mine, I think for you too, Lita, have a great night. Okay, so you would do Lara Croft, Navy Red? Come on, guys, we've already got one person sharing their... I would do this one. Let's see if I get the spelling right. This will probably give it a little more. This is probably my number 2 choice of all time, but right here, this would be mine right there. That would be my choice right there. Bo-Katan. I would be somewhere between Bo-Katan and Captain Phasma, but I think Bo-Katan's armor is a little more feminine. You know, let's see. There's also the other Mandalorian. Um, I can't think of her name right now. Yeah, there's Bo-Katan. And the lady that plays Bo-Katan, she's gorgeous. Now, I want the younger Mandalorian girl. What's her name? I can't think of. I actually have the top 10 cosplays I would do. I mean, yeah, Captain Phasma would probably be the top number one that I would do. Okay, let's see. Bo-Katan, Spruzel. I've gotten a Grape Ape. I know who Oh, Captain Caveman. That's a good one. It it kind of slows it down. I'm gonna say the hormones have slowed the body hair down. Not so much the facial hair, but when Avita was here, she told me a secret to that, how to make it look less. So I'm gonna go with that. Star Knight. Uh, Shanana. Oh my goodness, you're gonna show my age. Armor. I would do Captain Phasma, would be my other one. There's another female Mandalorian. Oh, uh, okay, Mandalorian. In so there is who is the Mandalorian in Ahsoka? Why can't I think of that? I'm drawing a blank. Wow, got to see Dolly Parton and Shanana. No problem, Mari. Okay, here we go. Sabine Wren would be the other one I would do. This would be my other cosplay. It's also a Mandalorian armor. Hers is all like airbrushed in different colors. That would be a cool one right there. Oh, Shauna Na was like a singing group that had a TV show, and they were like all like greasers. Okay, everyone, we are coming up on a 4-hour live stream. It's been a fantastic stream. We did get almost 2,400 views. Um, we probably will hit those 2,400 by the end of that I finish my closing talk here. Can we get one more subscriber, please? And we'll hit the 2335 on the subs. Uh, yeah, we've gotten some subscribers here. Today, we are now up to 2334. So I do want to say thank you to everyone that's been here. Jason, thank you for joining us at this last minute. Yadira, thank you for being here the whole time. You've done a fantastic job, as always. I do want to thank my mods. I have some great mods. I do want to thank all the members that have been here today, also that have memberships to the channel. I will be doing another Get Ready With Me video for them this weekend. That will be Sunday. Things that are coming up. I'm going to do tomorrow. I will be prepping a video. I'll probably do it late at night. Tomorrow we will have another live stream. It'll probably be like last minute. We'll probably do a couple hours late at night. I'll probably be wearing the clothes that I'm going to use for the video, because tomorrow I do want to make a video on being prepared for my what I call Survival Saturday series. Basically, it tells you how to be prepared for times of emergency. If you are in Florida, I like to do them. I like to do a lot of these on starting in June, as it is hurricane season. I do have family out there in Florida, and you know, and So I'd like to make sure that people know, what to be prepared with. Um, so I will do that Sunday. We're we're definitely gonna do this. My car ran great, but um, from time to time it does still like misfire a little bit, and it's all due to this little sensor. It's a camshaft position sensor, so I'm gonna be doing the change on this and adding some accessories that I've bought. Maybe at the same time we can be doing some laundry, or I'll do laundry tomorrow early in the morning. Also, um, yeah, I tend to be one of those people I can do laundry every 2 weeks. But luckily, the laundry room is like right there across the way. Um, it's not hard, and then all I have to do is scan it with my phone, the washer. You know, I just had 2335 on subscribers, and then it just went down to 2334. It's people that'll sign in, subscribe, then unsubscribe. You know, if you're gonna subscribe, please be serious. I, I don't understand why people will do that. Um, so, um, but um, like I was saying, I'll be doing that video. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. Uh, I do want to thank our one. We did make $4.99 in super chats that came from Lonnie. Lonnie is one of Mama Shar's mods. So that was cool of her to give us a super sticker actually at $4.99. Um, I truly appreciate that. I do want to say this was yeah, Shar is great. She has a great channel. Um, I do want to say I want to thank all my subs. I want to thank especially the members here, and most of all my mods. Uh, we have a great channel going. The channel keeps growing. Um, like I said, tomorrow it's gonna be probably a pretty late live stream. Probably, possibly starting at 8. I'm not sure. Maybe even later than that. If if I make it, because like last Saturday, a friend and I are going to hang out. We're gonna go to lunch, and then we're gonna go hang out. And last week we got home late, and uh, so we had a great time last week. So we're just gonna go hang out again this week. Hey 505, how are you? So I'm gonna start heading out. Thank you for joining me. I do want to say thank you for making the live stream such a good place. Also, I do want to say have a great night. Remember, if you are in a crisis, feeling down, depressed, or hopeless, sad, confused, or angry, you are a veteran and having a crisis, please do dial the 988 line at and if you're a veteran, dial. So please, that would be greatly, I would find that very important. And most of all, if you just feel that you need to talk to someone, go ahead and and give them a call. It's always a starting point. I've had them help my family a lot. I did have gender dysphoria, and but it doesn't affect my life to a point where you know, I did seek therapy, and it, they told me the best thing is to transition, and most of all, uh, it doesn't affect my life at all. So I do want to thank everyone. Please have a good night. Thank you for joining me here. Remember, I am Jules. All of you are my treasures. And thank you for joining me here in Area 5T1. Have a great night. Thank you.